Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Limbus Company!
Hello. It's Limbus time. It is Limbus time. Got myself a sody. Got myself a deadlock L right before stream. So that's why I'm a tiny bit late. It was a horrible shit match. 3 people died 10 times. What am I supposed to do? Right? It'd be like that in demo. So, Lock-In, you're in for a challenge today? Really? Okay. Punishment stream? Yeah, it's another fucking shit fight? It's gonna be a shit fight today?
Limbus Company!
It's gonna be another horrible fight today? Nah, it's a good one. To be honest, I forgot to log in for a few days to get my fucking Luxcavations. Because I was exhausted from like the punishment stream. Just hard-ish. Uh-oh. Hi, Mr. Marine. Welcome to the Limbus stream. All right. So first things first. Do I pull on this thingy? Because we have some leftover lunacy. Should I be pulling on this? I saw that they got the hairy Mersault skin. You're looking like the guy from I think, what is it, the Monsters? Yeah. The ego is goaded for blade lineage. Okay, I'll pull. Are you guys ready? First thing we do is gamble when we can. For the most part. Announcer extraction rate. What's an announcer do? I don't think I've ever seen one. I have no blade lineage, but I shall pull. It'd be like that. Oh, we pulled something, guys. What is that? Oh, it's an announcer.
보시다시피 일입니다. 우두께서 그동안 놀고 먹으며 테레비만 보았으니.
그러니까 S사 주변 정세를
They just yap while you fight?
물출한 것이라고 분명.
There is no way.
아니다.
What? Did I first time pull the fucking
가르쳐 주려.
kind of the worst thing to actually use?
의자에 앉으십시오.
Mechanically, I guess, right? Oh, that's not all. No fucking way. First pool, baby. It's so good. First try. Cool. Do we want to try pulling again? Like, is this Ishmael really good? Is that something I should pull? Or try pulling? That's on you. What do they got for Gregor? They made him into Jesus. Better blade lineage. What about Gregor? I only have that ruptured Gregor, and they got him like looking all cute like Jesus here. Look at him. Oh, fuck. He really is Chris. I kind of want a new Gregor. You already have a AEDD Gregor, so it's hit or miss. Oh, I do have this one. I see. An ego lamp. I see. What is this? This is an ego? What is this? Or an ID? The ego, I see. Oh, they got the Christmas one too. Well, I kind of want a different Gregor. What do you guys think? Should I pull or should I try for the Ishmael? If you want it, pull it. There's no wrong answers. Okay, I want the new. I want a new Gregor because I don't want a rupture Gregor. Oh, we got Poopy! Yay, Poopy! All right, well, I guess back into the game. And one random Don Quixote. You did pull 2 targeted things, so it's to be expected. I see. All right. Cool. Now we have that though. Very cool. I should probably level you up. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Uh-oh, I forgot to do excavations. Alright. We are in Kanto 5 today. How are we feeling? 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 Pretty cool that I got a new thingy so quickly. We good? True. Alright. Time for peek. Time to lean back in my unk chair and get ready to read. Alright, the lake and the butterfly. And there's gonna be a fight here too.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
I forgot that this was the hives and the mermaids and shit. The whales and the mermaids. Oh yeah, we're fighting cool monsters. Win rate. Win rate them.
더 야성적인 깊이로 개라는
Hold on, I'm
소재를
gonna change my screen title a tiny bit while they're fighting. Oh, I forgot to probably click the announcer, right? Is audio good? It should be fine. I haven't touched the audio at all for Limbus since like months ago. They added subtitles for above when they're attacking now. I will say... What? We're gonna want the music up? Okay.
그쯤 해줬으니 도장 잡.
Tiny bit, just don't drown yourself out, obviously. Well, I can't tell from my end, unless I open up my own stream somewhere. So that's why I ask you guys need to be telling me, even if I don't ask. It'd be like, oh, the game's a little loud, the game's a little quiet. Yeah. That's on you guys. And my assistant, that's on them too. Don't turn slowly and look at me. You want to try making some emotes? Oh, they dropped their headphones. Also, talking about emotes, guys, I commissioned someone to make one new emote for us. Because of the Punisher stream that we had so many subs go through where I got allowed to have a bunch of more emote slots. So we have like 4 more animated emote slots. We have 1 more regular emote. And I think 2 more like higher tier emotes, but I'm probably not gonna use those. Pog, more emote slots? Yeah. I noticed it the next morning. I was like, oh my god, we have so many emote slots now. So the new emote is gonna be a hello emote. So you guys can use it when you guys pop into anyone else's stream or pop into my stream.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠어.
Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What? Whoa! The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. Who the fuck is this? And not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
I didn't expect to find any unarmed survivors. No way. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Wait, Clockhead, you friends with that bullhead?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
A distortion? Like that Bing Bong's Bar and Friars owner from earlier? That's their fried chicken guy.
놀람이 많고요.
I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
그렇게 소설하칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
So please, do not be so wary.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
My head splishes and splashes so. I would love to play a D&D character that talks like Don Quixote. That'd be so fun.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞아 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은
Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn.
림이라 불러줘.
Call me Rim. Rim? What is this, some sort of Rim world?
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지.
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
We didn't see any other boat other than our own by the docks of the structure. So explain how you...
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네.
Whoa. I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean.
이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위한 것이지.
Is this another one of those god-looking dudes like the one other guy? I am simply here to have a look at you, to have a look at all of you.
와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there.
그대들은
I hate this guy.
가지의
So far.
황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for,
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
no way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
Huh? Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from...
맞소.
Oh, fuck! Yes, indeed I am. Oh, never mind, okay. I thought he was a green with Gregor. Man, I'm really off my game.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
To seek the bow within this structure is to fully understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here. What the fuck? Does that mean that when it ate the whole thing, I almost said the gas station. When it ate the whole thing here, it took the golden bow specifically with it and left behind, it like shitted it out basically and left all this?
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
Then to where must we journey?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소.
I'm certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows.
심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
Oh, you have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact. That was the first golden bow.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
How do you know that?
원래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
I still haven't gotten Blade Mentor yet. Is that the one I just got? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling. Oh shit.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Eucorp for the golden bow? No, you got the eagle for him. Okay, okay.
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는
Quite.
그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지.
And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow, so I was right.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘은 고래와 함께 떠났다.
The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent, yes, yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling.
그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않네.
What a load of shit. What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 스님이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하네.
It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings.
우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. Fishbowl. By the way, guys, if you have any email ideas, let me know. Because we have a lot of fucking slots. So.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
Do you want sushi? Here, pick something. I'm not talking to you, chat. We? Who are you talking about?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를
You know what? Since they're sitting next to me. Doing. We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star.
동시에 모두가 같은 별.
We need a cinema emo. It would need to be animated. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
Those who watch, you say. Chat, I think they are you. Yisang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim.
그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
Have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea what fate has befallen our old fellows?
알고 있어.
I do.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
Yet you have done naught but observe.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
Is he one of your old friends, you say?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요.
A part of my life that you have witnessed before.
구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
One of those who left the League of Nine scattered into the winds.
내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
Hold up, I'm ordering something to eat because I'm a big belly boy. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean, yet...
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
Indeed, I was one of them once. I shall answer your question, Oh, never mind.
내가 지켜보기만
Hold on.
하였는가라.
I shall answer your question, Yi Sang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch?
그것은 오문이요.
That is a question born of vacuity.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요.
For you, the League is dead. Yet for some, its death was but a beginning.
자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데.
I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어.
When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught.
예짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Young Ji as well.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
I see. You have cast it aside long time ago. A long time ago.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 것은
My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. So this is someone that Yi Sang used to know? Cause like, he got something pilled. I don't know what pill, but what, I don't know. He ate some sort of pill.
간결하고 중요한 단
Blue pill?
줄.
The singular yet all-important stem.
그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저
Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes
낙화와 같이
black-pilled?
다가오는 것이지.
As hollow as the fall of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로
If the golden bow is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bows can really
이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면,
somehow counteract the pallidification effects. That was a fucking mouthful. Pallidification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
Ooh. It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. Damn. That means everybody who's gotten, like, encased in that, everybody that was floating in the water, was actually able to be saved if he had a golden bow.
그렇군요.
I see.
이 정도는 이쯤이면 됐겠지.
I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가 다름 아는가.
So where do you seek to depart again?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면
I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were.
지금은 직접 내 날개로 닿아보자 하오.
Now I seek to reach there with my wings.
그뿐이요.
That is all.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to just let you leave just like that?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없습니다.
Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then, and he just admin to Mead and teleported away Gary's mod style. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Sickamotus. That was pretty cool. Who the fuck is that?
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
I like my new sound alert. I like Don Quixote.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Limbus Company!
Alright, we go. I ordered myself a salmon roll set with just rice and salmon and seaweed. And I think Lucian got themselves some chicken cashew thing. So I ain't gonna be starving in this stream. I actually ate earlier also, so that's good. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay.
어째서였을까?
But why?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained, even as their reason eroded.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was...
네.
Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remembered the one marked with the bright red sign. Harry Potter? I forgot about that guy. Oh, we're back into another fight. The story is getting juicy. I am excited. Now we're fighting slugs. Like slug people.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Boy, who lived? Come to die? God. Boy, who lived? Come to die?
써봐줘.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
That Don Quixote emo is made to be spammed, by the way. You should be. Final bits of this canto are fire, and the next canto is my favorite. Okay. Do you think I'll beat the canto today or next time? Like, when does the dungeon start? I suppose.
Sauvage.
I wonder if I have enough to be able to get or to use Mersault's new ego, like if I have the things for it. The dungeon is soon? Okay. You know, so like, you know how like Twitch, if you stream, it tells you like, you can read the analytics of like, oh, the best hours to stream this game are like whatever time. I was looking at those and it said that I should play that Dragon Ball MOBA that came out on Steam that we played a little bit of off stream. It's telling me I maybe should stream that game. Do you guys still play that, Demonistar, or do you guys drop the game? I saw they keep releasing Goku variants, man. It's insane.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Mama's the best. What game? Sorry, got distracted. Dragon Ball, whatever, the MOBA, the Dragon Ball MOBA. Gekishin, I'd play again. It says I should stream it. Like, you can look at the analytics and it's like, oh, you might want to stream this game. It says that about a lot of games. I could look right now. It's kind of interesting. So if I go to analytics and I go to research, maybe overview. It says it's suggesting me to play Dan the Diver, 33 Immortals, Road to Empress 1. I don't know what that is. And Epic 7-7. Don't know what those games are.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Dave the Diver and 33 Immortals were good games. Should I play Dave the Diver eventually? Because the thing is, I want to play games that are entertaining to you guys. Not to say that I'm only playing games that are popular. Says there's an ad starting soon.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
그쯤 해줬으니 도장장.
You probably enjoy it, but I don't know how fun it would be as far as watchability goes. Yeah, I don't know.
무슨 맛일까?
I mean, apparently it's saying I should stream it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen. Also, I did another thing that was really cool. That I got like certified for sponsorships. But I don't know how to look for sponsorships. Delayed responses because we aren't home and Wi-Fi isn't here isn't best. That's fine.
어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
주세요. 통일선나요. 일단은 주세요. 나쁘지 않아요.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을. 무슨 맛일까?
I also want to eventually do like a charity stream. I thought that could be really nice.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
다 죽어라.
이제 쓸만해졌고.
불길 속으로.
I need to check their abilities. The enemies' abilities, they have special... Oh. They have special names in their attacks. I keep forgetting to look at them because I keep murdering them.
어중간한 예술. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Alright, let's see. Oh, Sinclair is fucking super staggered. Alright, let's check out their abilities. Dot, 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 dot. Wait, no, that's not dot, dot, dot. That's Morse code. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. That was cool. Thank you. Very cool Morse code abilities. Do you have Morse code abilities too? They do. It go beep boop boop bop, beep boop bop bop. Fucking ass abilities. What about this guy? They all have Morse code.
무슨 맛일까?
깨라는 소재를 분단한다면
나쁘지 않아요.
거긴 제일전이다.
이제야 통일선나요.
좀 긁혔어? 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
깨라는 소재를 통달한다면
그럼 끝이다. 그럼 끝이다.
Man, I really like these cyber gangster fucking IDs. So cool to me. I'm Yakuza pilled, okay? It just looks so cool to me. She's ready to do her heat action.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
Looks like Rim wasn't lying. Why did I say that like that? Looks like Rim wasn't lying. Lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
They're super cool, I don't blame you. Yeah. I don't feel the bow either.
이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Now, what will you do?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
Alright, Lucian, since you're sitting next to me, is he sexy?
Yeah.
Okay. Got you sitting here quietly watching. He's huge too, he's fucking like big ass dude. And his attack is that he just punches people.
Is his right arm metal? Or is it like...
No, they're both, he has metal gauntlets, that's how he's just throwing hands.
Okay. I thought he had like
Ugh.
static or something.
No, that's just how he fights by default. Everybody's basic character, that's like their weapons. That's what you'll see in cutscenes. So like Ishmael has like a fish, like a navy harpoon. Don't get that's a big ass lance. This guy punches people. for example. Gregor has this little stinky arm, bug arm.
I forgot about that.
The all organic matter other than us in this lobotomy corp branch have doubtless been infected. What? All organic matter other than us in this lobotomy corp branch have undoubtedly been infected. How about that?
림이라는 사람
That's
말이야.
probably what they tried to say,
그 표식이
but it's like
있다는 건
translated weird. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark.
지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
You think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? Are we gonna be okay? So I heard that she shows cleavage eventually. So what's up with that? I want to know. When does that happen?
Look at this picture I found.
Why are you looking at booby of Raja or Rajin?
No, I was.
It's just her. It's just her button flying out. She probably would kill someone with that shit.
I mean, look, she killed 3 sinners, so.
Oh, it did kill 3 of them. Put that in the Discord. It's funny. Oh, I remember that.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. He didn't even approach us. He floated down from the sky, man. Like, that wasn't really intentionally quiet, I think. NYCD. What were we supposed to do? What could that even mean? NY or NWCD. What were we supposed to do?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건
Nothing we could have done.
없었겠죠.
NYCD. Nothing we can do. Oh, okay. Never mind. I broke it down in my head. I'm turning into Sinclair right now. It's because Roshu fucking talks like weird acronyms. She said NYCD. You know what that means? Break it down in your head. What could she be meaning? Because that's how everybody has to. That's how everyone has to like translate her dumbassery.
New York City.
Flipburger? I don't know.
I don't know.
Not much we can do.
NYCD. I have to visually see this shit.
Look, I can pull it up for you. Look.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
That's NWCD.
I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. But still, okay, translate that. What do you think she means?
NWCD?
You clearly, you know, imagine spending like months in this bus with her. You just kind of mind meld with her and you understand what she's saying. That's how she's forcing everybody to understand.
I don't know. Well, what does it mean, NWCD?
I'm guessing she means nothing we can do.
I would never figure that out. I'm gonna be honest with you.
She'll beat the shit out of you too.
No!
She would beat the shit out of you for not understanding. I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
Still, I don't think Demian could held any animosity against us. Is it here?
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
Nope.
Not against you, maybe.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing this game for almost a year now. I've mind melded with her. Executive manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions.
결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야.
That's probably the food guy.
Unit.
Alright, the food's here. Oh, watch out. Okay. Almost a year is a stretch. It feels like it's been almost a year. How long has it been now? Half a year? Oh wait, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라.
Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. How long have we been playing this game? Let's get out of here first. How many hours do I have on Limbus? I have 59 hours. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. And I do, what, 5 hours a day? Or 5 hours not a day, every week.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
What fate befalls those who remain?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
A fate we can do nothing about.
알고는 있지만
I am well aware, yet.
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라.
I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go.
이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. True. Very well, Sir Heathcliff.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
What's getting into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. Something like that. I started early this year and I didn't get you to start until I had finished up to Canto 9. To be fair, you probably play like not once a week.
알른이 죽지.
Making me sound like a slow. I wasn't going to suffer that last's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corps branch. We will likely never understand them. I can't believe sailing all the way up to this bullshit was a waste of time. That's crazy. That would make me go crazy. Manage level increased.
인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
엄중한 심사.
No, but it took me like 2 months, I think. I see. You say waste of time? Hell yeah, waste of time. I won't be on this fucking boat with sea monsters and fucking checkerboard ass like the sea is literally checkerboard. Like, what do you mean? Like a chessboard. No golden bow, no survivors. I'm calling it a learning experience. ATFN? What does that even mean? ATFN.
아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았고.
It was a good chance to observe art crafted from a distant perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Heh. She gets a pass because she's sexy.
보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박 날 징조더라고.
Well, we're going to be okay. A-okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데.
Oh god. He doesn't know how to fucking swim? And he hasn't said anything until now? We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. Oh my god, he really is mean.
황금가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
If we are to believe Rim, that golden bow inside the pallid whale
정말 가는 것이요?
is inside the pallid whale.
풍차만한 아니, 십체만한 아니, 성체만한
Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale?
창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
A whale as big as a windmill? I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay. As grand as a castillo?
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
Can we even catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요?
Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이.
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다고요?
Go back?
그게
I mean...
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다?
And then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What? Give up the golden bow just like that? Just like that. I'm God.
아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다.
Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission?
황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만
I don't know how or when it's acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but
그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는
There was just
하나뿐이었어요.
There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing.
파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
And you know what that is, Faust.
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다.
It is as Ishmael said. Abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach.
하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다.
But we cannot move at this moment.
베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. We're gonna be stuck here.
참 잘했어요.
We are stuck here. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
You little. Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone.
Limbus Company!
Let's get out of here first! What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다.
Holy shit.
메피스토 펠레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
I observed multiple ships on the horizon. Beyond the wall of mist, none of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
What, the misfire maybe?
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around! Look around!
원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Oh shit, the water level's going up. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것
Oh
같습니다.
wow. It appears it's high tide. It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day.
뭔가 발사되었다.
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with a nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Roshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
It's those twit-hook pirates again. Huh. Gotta say, I respect their tenacity.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
Those trash are here only thanks to your stubborn mercy, Dante.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a noble judgment, most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth. I can't read.
조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Wait, just use your noggins for once.
우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야.
They're bound to that lake just as we are to this one.
뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐.
Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships towards us. So in the meanwhile, what's it?
아니,
No.
보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
That's not what the pirates use harpoons for. Are they pulling? So that's how. Oh, they're flying down.
우리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고.
Haha. Now ye know why they call us the twin hooks.
잘 타고 싶은 사람 나요다.
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Nobody expect the butt pirates. Where the heck the sushi at, man? I sent Lucian up there to go get it.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Beware the hooks. Beware the hooks. We gonna shove it in your ass. Dude, have you seen the new, talking about hooks, have you seen the new Hellraiser game? I am absolutely going to stream that game day one. That shit looks so cool. Beware the hooks.
떼어내주지. 그 오물을.
더 야성적인 깊이로 깨라는 소재를 통달한다면
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
We're just checking something real quick.
깨라는 소재를 통달한다면 써봐주.
I don't know what's with Limbus Tuesdays, dude. My sinuses get fucked. Like last night, I couldn't sleep very good because I had so much sinus pressure, like on my left eyebrow. I was like, this is it. I'm gonna fucking die in my bed. The curse of the mummy, for real. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what is happening with Limbus Tuesdays, man. Like even right now, I feel kind of stuffy. What other emotes should we get? We have 4 animated slots. So you said that we need like I forgot what. I forgot honestly what you said. Cinema. So a cinema emote. And we need 3 more. 3 more emotes.
좀 긁혔어? 좀 긁혔어?
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
An animated cinema emote could be really funny. Slipping on a banana emote for fumbles would be funny. We would have to see how to like animate that. That'd be really funny. Let's see. I would like to eventually replace our old like Lusty Dance emote because that's like Diddy Kong. I want to have all original shit.
좀 긁혔어?
더 야성적인 깊이로. 다음엔
Even the
당신을
Luigi,
소재로
like,
써보고 싶습니다.
fucking bloody Luigi face, I'm gonna replace it to, like, an official one. Made by me. Or not by me, but you know what I mean. A Lusty Corp one.
그래서 이제야 친해졌나요?
Let's see.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh shit. Getting
그렇겠죠?
caught in cables, what the hell? Hold up, guys, I'm gonna go look for my sushi, like, because we're like, what the frick, man? What the frick? That's what I was talking about, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Hello.
Where it's all muted. Ike back. I got the little mouse rat that fucking had my food. Had to chase them down. Alright. Ishmael must participate. Okay. Who's the weakest here?
고래를 향해.
Ishmael needs to level up. Fuck. Uh-oh. Wait, I probably could just use like a support in the meantime. Read or die time?
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
I love the arrows.
We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요.
that ship in the middle is sure is eye-catching.
유독 화려한 건 다
Use my Ishmael? I already used someone else's
것이겠죠?
Ishmael. I don't know if it's yours or not. Thank you. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know. Remember I left at 35? I think that's the one I just used. Uh-oh.
저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
That guy standing there at the center. Roger rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that for He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started.
폼? 그런 게 아니야, 탄테.
Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
Oh, am I gonna fight a middle person for the first time? Oh shit. Do you recognize his tattoos? He's
중지의 저 형이군.
a bad bitch of the middle.
조근 형님이 뭐죠?
What's a bitch brother? Oh, I was kind of close.
작은 형님 아니야?
Oh. I think she meant big brother. Oh, fuck. Yo! Hey, CG. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry about bringing this up now, but soundtrack sounds like something out of Annihilation. What do you mean Annihilation?
the movie.
Alien Annihilation or something? What is Annihilation?
It's just Annihilation. It's these groups of scientists go and explore like a region that's been affected by like a meteorite.
Oh. What's the middle? Just a mere mention or mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? Good time to get recommended to stream. It was all planned. Welcome to the stream, Skycron. Or Skycron, yeah. I'm eating sushi. A freaky horror movie with a fucked up bear. Oh, it's that movie! Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I hope you put on a good show. I'll fucking try, man. I heard that the fingers, which the middle is part of.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
Are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
no, people like us, we're never supposed to meet them like this.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
We're all going to be fucked up beyond all repair. Well. Hey, didn't. Oh, never mind, it did. God damn it.
마지막 한개비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
She was smoking that shit the entire time. Time for one last cig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Roshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일
Trying to lock in
것이오,
everybody.
단테.
If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Oh fuck. Fucked up beyond all recognition. I can't read. I set up repair. Alright. How was the warm-up?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
Big Bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? What an asshole. Reminder chat, no spoilers. If help is needed, it will be requested. True.
일동, 전열을 갖추도록.
All hands prepare for battle.
관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다.
Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Side note, this is canonically this motherfucker's theme song. That's funny.
안전한 곳으로 피신하여.
The deadass play it in the boombox. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure you stay out of his sight. You just see me do a peace sign and I'll fucking and like just disappear. Alright gamers, I think it's time to fucking do this one right here.
Limbus Company!
찌뿌름하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. Oh my god. He's gonna heat action us. Hold on, I'm putting a wasabi on my shit. I'm sorry, Limbus, what?
협상을 원한다면
It's the bad bitch. Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen.
악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어째?
Negotiate with a villain such as he? How?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐군.
Oh. Looks like we're the ones who begging for our lives now.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, but I am.
난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서
So, In all those years I've spent as a part of the middle,
단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다.
I had this one iron rule that I never broke.
하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다.
Until today, that is. You'll probably enjoy this character.
너희가 내 개인 금고를
Let's see.
털어가는 바람에 말이지.
You think he got a tramp stamp that says "Lucky You"? I think his tramp stamp would probably just be another pair of sunglasses.
Sorry.
Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. We raided his safe? I don't remember that.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지?
Ah, damn! Unbelievable! What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous?
응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다.
So here, on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones.
너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
Your unforgivable sins.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
Look, we had a kerfuffle with Miss Me, but a Big Brother skin would go hard for Abrams. That'd be so cool.
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
Your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. I'm getting killed by wasabi, guys. Wait, no, stop.
스미? 그게 누구지?
Smee, who's that? Oh, whisper. No way, he didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
My interjection may have been unnecessary.
아, 어디 보자. 그럼
What's this,
그
Book of
죄까지
Grudges?
추가해서 더하면
Well then, okay. Let's see. With that sin piled on top, the Big Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지.
The Book of Grudges, Book of Vengeance, same shit. From Warhammer. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, fucked up beyond all recognition is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Listen, we live in a binary world. The world that is luscious and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Silence. The urge to burn out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was also suppressed by the unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때
The luscious.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며
Is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers come through it.
꺾으라게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Who the hell is this man?
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be.
알겠나?
Do you understand?
이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
God damn it. Okay. Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and perfect lusciousness?
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한
It was once a coupon, a coupon that could get the coveted personal hands-on hair care.
프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
For 5 hours. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. He's giving me like dumbass kind of like Duke Nukem vibes right now. Oh. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
So when you called him a bitch brother,
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
Damn it. We should have steered clear of these bastards.
북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다.
The inside is getting put in the book. Yeah, that is that's very dwarf coded in Warhammer. You call me a bitch? Writing that in the book right now. They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious.
그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Yet the coupon thief.
나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지.
Who stole the coupon? Has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Behold the testament to your heinous sins. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Oh my fucking god, Heathcliff. Or Heathcliff, right? On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해.
I didn't know that safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely barmy to assume that it's the safe of the middle's big brother, right? Why is he stealing shit?
사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 호수처럼.
Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Caught in 4K, bro, for real. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 창부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. Oh shit. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알 턱이 있겠냐, 진짜.
Of course not, bloody hell.
것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
We are the villains in this tale, then? Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff?
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
Thou hast not given a second look at the hair salon, yet why?
그런 게 있어.
I've got my reasons.
단 한 가지 희소식은
There is one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지.
The chance of your absolution. Even if you were to return the coupons, it's infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact. I don't even know how to say that.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은
Sounds weird.
히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
You're pronouncing it wrong? Yeah, I think I noticed. That big word. He's saying it weird. Hold up. Why can't I copy this? Yeah, okay. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter. Heathcliff, they are now yours.
불행한 소식으로는
The bad news.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Is that we'll all be oofed before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. He was crying too? Fucking dumbass.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
And the price of your sins.
8조 20항을 보면
Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says.
여기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
Oh, hell no. On row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. Obliteration of forehead. That's what it was, yeah. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다.
Real. Aha, I found it.
관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Oh, of course. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates, effective immediately.
역시 속촉.
Truly a bad bitch.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다.
Have you encountered Ricardo in a fight yet? No, this is our first time.
기억은
First time I even see this guy. My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Roshu threw her lap. I can't read. Imagine someone got written up in the book for saying something like Hatsune Miku is overrated. That's what it really feels like, because he'll be like, oh, you need to understand that people have different tastes. Roshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
Unsatisfying, I'll get a proper luxury cig next time, if there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Ground pound. Okay, let me eat the rest of my sushi. I have 3 little sushis left. Oh shit, let me eat this. Hiya. Oh.
양반이 떠올랐어.
I'm excited. One of the first characters I got was a brother, like Mersault. And I always liked how he looked. I thought this was freaking cool. I was told this fight isn't super bad, so let's find out. Since we're fighting basic chuds, do not win rate this psycho. Hey, can I, fascinating team comp? Yeah. You should 100% disregard the previous chat message. I mean, he's not here yet. Obviously, I'm not gonna... Oh! I'm fucking... My bad, guys. I'm bad. Okay. I'm a little bit of a psycho. Hold on, let me eat this next sushi. Oh. I'm a little crazy. So what debuffs? They paralyze. I see. Dude, I thought this was gonna be like a chain battle, and then we're gonna have to like actually play the game when the boss appears. I didn't realize this shit started already. My bad. Oh. Alright guys, it's time to actually play the fucking game. That's why I fucking quick battled or whatever. Okay. Good luck, streamer. I'm curious to see how your blind attempt goes. I think I'll be fine. Who's actually hitting her? So it looks like they're all like, they attack and then they also defend at the same time. Do you have someone on counting duty? What do you mean? Counting what? Counting my L's? I agree. As I said before, read or die is the only tip you get unless you ask for help. Music is a bop though, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like I even got hit last turn. Neutral. Oh, they're annoying to clash with. Who's hitting you? Who's this? Unopposed? Wait, what? Why is it unopposed? Is it too slow? That's favored. What the fuck was that? Keep count. I'm keeping count. Don't worry. What is happening? You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. It's not real. Not real. Okay. This guy is staggered. Sinclair's anyone hitting you? No, you're not being hit. Fucking just hit this guy. My nose is so itchy. Alright. Two people were hitting her. We are truly sure, chat. You were very... Okay, yeah. Multiple people are hitting her. Nobody's hitting him, so he can at least cover for someone. Okay. Neutral. Struggling. Dominating. Who's he hitting? I'll do that. All right. Ishmael's not fighting anyone either. And you haven't gotten a turn yet. Because both of the people hitting you are offsetting.
당신 짝패군요.
I should probably read their passives too. What if he's like, every time you kill someone, I get mad and I write you in the book. And then I fucking spirit bomb you. Why is the fan off? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Gotta turn on the fan a little bit. Let one little bro skill uncounted for. I did? Hold on, let me read this shit. Wait, leave it on the lowest. What little stingy skill did I leave unaccounted for? Turn N. If this unit has shield, gain once attack power up next turn. I thought so. Last turn I meant. Every time a middle ally is killed this... Oh, okay. That's you meant. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain a +1 offense level. Okay, so Faust. Nobody's fucking with Faust. To be fair, I definitely inted that first turn. Because I was just being a chunky monkey. I was just eating my fucking sushi. I was like, oh, it's just like normal chuds. It's not the boss fight yet. No, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Struggling. Oh, fuck. What happens if you get hit? Inflict plus coin drop next turn. Okay. Wait, that's if he wins. Okay, not a big deal. Yeah. Alright, let's go from left to right. Coin power, final power. Alright, and the next thing is just like ignore this shit. On turn end. I'd imagine. Alright, and then Foss, that's Foss. Ignore Foss for now. Ishmael, who's hitting you? Both of these chuds are hitting you. Inflict paralysis. Fuck. What exactly does paralysis do in this game? Do note that Foss has 2 paralysis from the opponent's attack last turn. Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael does have a passive in this comp. I don't know what it does though. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn, with 1 coin per the effect's counter. So it just fucks the power in your coins, so you always lose clashes? Is that what it is? Which one's worse? Attack power down, flat out, paralysis. That's not good. You can hover over buffs to read them. Okay. Oh, my alarm went off. Okay. Who's attacking you? You already... You're already... Wait, what the fuck? You are already attacking someone, and then the other one's an offset. And then Sinclair's being attacked by that guy, but he's struggling. What about Foss? Hopeless. Oh my fucking god. Struggling. Oh my fucking god. Okay. And what is Ishmael's passive? Is that Ishmael's shit? What is Ishmael's symbol? That's Ishmael's, right? It looks like a compass or something. Stacking the deck. On tails hit, heal 5 sanity points once per turn. Deal 10% target damage against targets in either low morale or panic states. That seems good. Okay. The Sinclair fight thing is gonna be bad. Might have to take the L on that hit, no? Me thinking out loud. Fuck. Okay. Hopeless. 5-5. 4-8. That's not good. Neutral. Neutral. That sounds better to me. To elaborate, paralysis makes it when a coin flips, it will have 0 power before reducing the count by 1. Because Foss has 2, it will only make the next 2 coin flips Foss does is equal to 0. Yeah, so that fucks her clash power, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Unopposed. Why are you unopposed? Shit. Oh, because Foss has an attack. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay. Wait, why are you unopposed? Who are you hitting? They're explaining it because clash predictions when paralysis is involved are not accurate. I see. There's a lot of shit on the screen. What is max? What does that mean? Alright, so... Someone says it's unopposed. Why is it unopposed? It's because she's swinging, but Mersal is swinging first. So then I need to reapply that shit. And then now he's unopposed. Okay. I'm learning! If you have one paralysis with 3 coins, only one would have been made to 0. I mean, the clash is better than it thinks it is because it calls all coins to 0 if you have that amount of paralysis. Okay, so it destroys 1 coin. Where's the least amount of health? Do you think Raja will kill him? No, definitely won't. Okay, so what we'll do is make Raja attack. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Stop! Okay, that like fucked up my. Ah! It's because I'm clicking there for some reason. I'm dumb. Okay. So I'll swing here, and then Raja is gonna attack this guy. So now we don't have any negatives. Doesn't even destroy it, just negates this bonus once. Yeah. All right, let's see if I learned enough. Kill that fucking chud.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
Yeah, unopposed. Yeah. I need my hoodie. This was so cool. Sinclair. Boom! Boom! Get his ass! Alright, does he die now? Oh, okay, he died regardless. Ow. Ow, thank you. I didn't even tell you to get my hoodie. I was just saying it out loud. Alright, how do I do that? That turn, I think I did pretty good. And now, 2 of the chuds are broken, so we're just gonna take his butt. Get his butt! Alright, so he's attacking her. Struggling. Favored. Struggling. Why is everybody struggling? Are you paralyzed too? No. He's just bad. Solid so far, but I draw your attention to the top left. Yeah, I know that there's 3 waves in total, yeah. Struggling, hopeless, dominating. Here we are. You did forget to clash 1 skill last turn, but that's alright. Did I? I don't know if I was able to, I thought. Oh, maybe I could have rearranged it a bit better. Alright, go beat up this guy. Oh yeah, use this. They're about the same skill. Well, let's see if how that goes. He survived. Fuck. Beat his ass. He survived with 15 health. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Nice. Wait, I killed them all? Okay. How long does it take for paralysis to go away? Oh, wait, I guess it is already gone. Goes down by 1 tick per turn. Alright, let's see what's going on. So... right in the solar planet. Wait, actually I want to read their abilities. Skull Crushing, Ready to Write, and Vengeance. Oh my god, don't let Skullbreak see these guys. He might say they're sexy. Alright, let's see here. Who was clashing with you first off? Oops, wrong.
눈으로만 감상하시길.
This guy up here. Neutral. He would say that. Absolutely would. Dominating. Dominating again. Tatted up himbos for real. You know what? Because that motherfucker used to like the big guy from Danganronpa 2. I remember that very vividly. He really liked him. Okay, you can just hit anyone. Who's hitting you, mama? Yummers! Neutral. What about Sinclair? Struggling. That's not good. Okay, what about Isma? Is anyone hitting you? This guy is. Dominating. Okay. Man, she's so bad right now. She has no clash power right now. I am under leveled a little bit, no? So that's not helping. I guess struggling, neutral, and then go in. Well, let me do this. There you go. I think that's as best as I can do right now. There is this shit. If this unit has shield, gain it 1 attack power. But I'm kind of killing them kind of fast. I suppose I could just be giving them free damage buff too. Oh fuck, she lost. Damn, 134 damage. Get his ass. Boom. Boom. I don't know what she does. Can you like give me a rundown on what your Ishmael does? She does sinking. I know that. All right, we stagger 2 chuds. Let's see. Oh shit. He got his wolf out. Oop. How do I... Okay, that's this thing. Okay, so... Flash power is favored. Who are you hitting? Mama, you're fighting Mama? Favored. Use skills that match the card buff's color. Oh, right. Okay. How do I look at her card buff? It is yellow. She doesn't have... I don't have a yellow for her right now. This one's hitting Faust. Struggling. Who attacks better? Struggling. Oh fuck. Defensive skills discards for a reroll if you don't have a match. Okay. Getting a little bit confused with all the lines everywhere. So Ishmael's only been targeted by 2 defense buffs. So maybe I should have Ishmael just hit someone who's dying already. This is Faust. Faust is getting hit by an actual skill. She needs to clash somehow. At 3 of the purple buff, she will use Kozan as a free extra attack. Oh, that's cool. And she has how many purple stacks right now? She has 0 out of 3, I'm guessing? That's what that means? Anyone hitting you? Nope. Okay, so... She's just getting hit by 2 of those. I'm getting like a little overstimulated of the fucking... all the lines. Okay. Hello, hi, your typical gamer. Welcome to the stream. Apparently, I'm fighting someone who's gonna shit on my face. Very soon. Matching colors get stacks. Yes. But it says yellow, no? And I don't have a yellow card yet. Okay. Well, that's a pretty evil team. Is it evil? Is it a good team? I'm just rolling with what I got. Yeah, that will indeed occur. Okay. Okay, well, defensive can reroll. So should I maybe use it? Well, she's like, okay. It's good, but it's just malicious. Is it actually? This one is Demonistar's support, the Ishmael. All right. I'll just hit someone, I suppose. I feel like these two should be dying soon. So I should maybe have... who's attacking this guy? That is... Raja is attacking the guy across from her, so I'll just make him attack, and then make Raja... and make Raja attack him. So then he's unopposed. So do you have the Blade of the House Spider's Roshu? No, I didn't get to get her, I think. Like, right at the last day. It gave me a poop roll. I did get the new Eagle from Motorsaw today. First try, right at the beginning of the stream. Well, I don't know, let's see what happens. Yeah, he won the neutral. Get that boy! As long as there's IDs that I actually want. I wouldn't know. I started kind of semi-recently-ish. Alright, there's only 2 guys left. Alright. Recently-ish, I have like 50 something hours of the game. I've been playing once a week, and now we're in Kanto 5. I haven't heard that ID before. Recently-ish. Maybe we should kill you. It's really difficult for Sinclair to lose clashes with that ID, especially since he's a negative coin ID. Rolling heads reduce power instead of gaining. Yep, I do remember that. He wants to mess up. Le Fortisme. Mersal. Okay, so that's Mersal ability. Just hit him. And Mersal will carry over. And then who's hitting this guy? That is, I think Mama's hitting him, right? Yep. And she's favored too. We're both favored. Remember, chat, no advice next wave. Because Ish is like Ishmael. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. Unopposed. Okay, I don't know. He must learn on his own way. Guys, I'm not that shit at games. It's just that I sometimes eat and then I'm not reading. Like the first round of this boss fight. I was eating sushi thinking that it was a chain battle. Alright. The meat and potatoes of this boss fight. Alright, what do you do? Deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Deal 3 blunt bonus damage. Inflict 3 paralysis. It doesn't show me how much damage he does. Plus enemy level. Payback. Target loses 5 sanity. So he's just gonna punch the shit out of me, dealing 5 bonus damage without knowing actually how much damage he does. His passive, he has the same passive. All allies gain 10 sanity per turn. Have you gotten the new free Hongler ID yet? I don't think so. This is true. Num Nums make hard focus on game. Yes. That sushi was good. Okay, what else? When an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost. If an enemy that attacked this unit fails to do more than 12 HP damage with their skill, that enemy loses 12 or 10 sanity. He's not just gonna punch, he's gonna kick too, yeah. Holy shit. He's him. Thank you, Sinclair. That's not good. Struggling. Oh, baby. Hey, this one's favored. And this one is favored. Now let's deal with the... Holy fuck. 3 of his moves are hitting her. Okay. Let's deal with the small guys first. Only being favored with a S3 is wild. Yeah. I'm under-leveled, I think. Right. She's being hard targeted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting clash predictions. Thinking big right now. I'm thinking big brain. Somebody needs to block that shit. I could ego, no? Your level difference would gain you a grand total of a single clash power. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter then. It isn't a problem. Okay, so he's just that guy. Is what you mean. Apply. 56? God damn. I don't want him to buff his teammates. This part, I'm not sure what to do about that. What about Foss? What do you do? How you doing, Foss? How you doing? Struggling. Is she paralyzed? No. She needs blue. Ishmael. Okay, she don't got that. I mean, I do have egos. I could use ego, no? I believe data miners uncovered that he is in fact level 60, if I'm not mistaken. Holy shit. He really is him. Just to look. Okay. I mean, okay, so should I ego? Should I ego against this Chud? It does paralysis. Probably not, right? I shouldn't ego. I should just tank that thing. That is my brain is telling me don't use your Kamehameha against normal guys. That's what my brain is saying. Wolf chat, since this is my first time, so let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Follow your nose. My nose is smelling poop right now. Interesting favored thing. Holy shit, he's so cool. That was cool, I guess. I like how it said favored and then he opened my butt. So, what do we do about that? Time to recalibrate. Who's getting hit by what? It's hitting Ishmael. And then now, what the fuck is he doing? Gain test of the big brother. Turn end, lose 1 stack. While this effect is active, triple the damage taken from skills and the amounts of staggered threshold range from Tremor Burst. If this unit is not staggered when this effect expires, gain 5 damage out. We have to stagger the fuck out of him right now. Or maybe not right now, right? Combat start. He doesn't have it yet. He's gonna have it next turn, no? Anyway, okay. Sinclair. Oh, he can read. I know, I'm a little smart little monkey. So... let's see. Fast. Nobody's hitting fast. It's a lot of shit. So... okay, Marshall's being hit by this guy. Hopeless. Hopeless. Last turn tunes, you'll have it as soon as this round starts. Okay. Okay. My Clash Power is really bad. I am proud of you for spotting that, though. Motherfucker, I read more than, like, most people. Let's see. What about Rojan? What do you do? Neutral. She's neutral against everything. She's getting hit by 2 different abilities. Attack power down next turn and a paralyze. I think the paralyze might be worse, no? Listen, man, I watch a lot of playthroughs. You forget I'm him. I am him. Most don't notice on the first go. Yeah. I think it's that the game builds a habit of you gotta read in the boss fight. That's probably why. Okay, well, I guess I just, I'll block this. And then nobody's hitting boss, so maybe she can block this shit. It's hopeless! Oh no. Why is she so ass? Let's check her debuffs. She has 1 paralysis. I see. It's the paralysis, I guess. Alright. Are you swinging at anyone? He is not. He's getting hit by that. Hopeless. Is he paralyzed too? Why is he so ass at the Clash Power? Alright. And is anyone hitting Mama? The boss is. You need to offset that, perhaps. Should I offset that? If I offset it, he says he gains bind. I should not offset that, should I? Because he will get binded. And his speed will be really bad. I should let him have that. I'd imagine. Okay. So don't offset that. Okay. Oops. So instead, just start beating the shit out of these 2 guys. Get the ads out of the way. So we'll have Mama. Holy shit, this is so bad. Also, Rojan lost like 1/4 of her health. Oops, one button. Yes, a chance to roll. Damn. That's because minus coin power plus this turn. Oh, it's the offense level, isn't it? Their offense level is crazy high. Huh? I can't even get that. What is that? Okay. What if I just decide to do that? How much sanity is he at? 45? and then that's gonna hit Rojin. She has a thingy too. That guy's less than 50% health, deal 30% more damage. And inflict rupture. I don't know, we ball. I don't know, we ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. Oh, someone's missing. Oh, Faustus. Okay. So because you are going to fail that. I don't know, let's see what fucking happens. Woo! Shit.
이번 소재는 거기보다 상했네.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
여행은 목적이
That looks so cool. That was a gun sword. Great. Okay. Buff I feel more fair than Don Beck? I guess so. I just don't really know what he's going to do. Okay, Rojan is now fucking staggered. And now he's doing, what is he doing? Watch your back. If the target has less than 0 sanity points plus 3 coin power. Triple the damage. Okay. So let's see what happened now. So interesting. Interesting. Hey, this one's favored. What are you doing? Who are you hitting with that? Raja. Two of them are hitting Rajan. What do you have on you? Heal self, reuses coin 5 times per skill. Okay. That's a lot of mucho texto. Why is it unopposed? Oh, because he has 1 speed. Alright. Mucho texto indeed. Yes, mucho texto. Who was favored against him? What the fuck? Unopposed. Am I hallucinating? I thought somebody was favored against something he was playing. Yeah. That's not gonna be good. Who's hitting Sinclair? What is this? It's a counter. So I'm just not gonna do anything to you. I'm gonna ignore you. Wait, but if this hits, and he needs to be staggered, no? If this is not staggered when this effect expires, game 5 up. I need to hit him. And he's gonna take 200% more damage. Hold on a minute, I might be cooking. Or he's gonna take a shit ton more damage. I don't know, if I shit my pants on ending stream. How about that, guys? You guys like that? Just kidding. I'm taking a while, guys. I'm sorry. Reading. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of the Limbus chads. neutral. And this is Mama. Nobody's hitting Mama? Unopposed. 5. We all got folded by this dude. No shame here. I ain't getting folded. Not today. Not after the horrible deadlock match I had before stream. I'm filled with anger. Fuck. He needs to... He can't clash because poop. That's why. I'm in danger. Everything's unopposed. I doubt he's going to stagger with just the one person attacking, I suppose. I don't know, let's see what happens. Fuck. I think she should just probably fucking ignore this thing. That's not good. Not good. Not good. That's not good. That's not good. He has too bad of a speed. Ishmael, what are you doing? You're clashing with that, but you have abilities. It's not good. It's not good. Oh no, Rocha's gonna get fucked. Uh-oh. Fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, I don't know. Ow. Did that do anything? Ow!
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get my water bottle. While you guys watch the cool animation.
나가리판이네요. 다음.
All right. So, did I fuck up? I'm back. Faust is dead. Okay, Faust is dead. Okay. Interesting. So... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What's going on here? Combat start get 2. Five damage up. So he got the 5 damage up because we didn't stagger him. I'd imagine. Someone needs to kill this fucking chud. Ishmael. Ishmael, offset this bullshit. Mama. Alright. We need to kill these fucking idiots first. Right now. And then we might be able to nuclear bomb him next turn, maybe. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. She should be able to kill him. If I offset and then I hit him, I will offer more hints next attempt if need be. If I die! So if I were to offset something, yeah. Could I still hit him?
거긴 킬존이다. 어중간한 예술은.
Alright, I drank my Space Jam water. Let's see what happens now. Alright, motherfuckers, we gotta kill this hoe. Alright, so... he has the thingy of the brother. So, someone needs to clash with this fucking bullshit right now. Okay, let's do everything. Uh-oh. That's not fucking good, guys. The Kappa? I can see why he was charging up or trying to get as much damage up so he can do a nuke and kill everybody. Can't lie, this is knowledge check. Reaches that stagger threshold by 30. My hair coupon! I think I understand something. So, since he is speed 1, and he has the nuke, and his speed is 1, everyone who is going to... everybody's gonna attack before he shits on us, is what I'm saying. Right? Let me cook. So what if... So what if we just hit him and then everybody attacks him at the same time? Fuck trying to clash that Big Bang attack. But there is one catch. You must clash with her slowest sinner. Or else it'll do his next. So if I clash with my slowest sinner on his Big Bang attack, this attack can happen whenever it wins its clash, so delay it. Ah. So does that mean that if I have Sinclair, for example, clash with his nuke, and then everybody else attacks first, it'll delay his nuke because Sinclair's already clashing with it. The Big Bang has a speed of, if he gets staggered before he does it, it'll cancel it. That's what I expected. Now I see. So does that mean that if I were to do this unopposed, it's been an honor, Miss Obama. It's been an honor, Mr. President. His hair coupons! Yeah. This would do more damage. That's what I thought. That's what I assumed. You have unlocked crucial knowledge. Give him everything you got. My ass is open! It's all or nothing. Goodbye, everybody. We died. Oh, we didn't die yet. Oh no, we're dead. Bye, everybody. We died. Just shy of enough damage. You could have, but you learned something. Yeah. We're fucked now. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, let's just restart. Okay, well, I learned, but we didn't do enough damage because I'm a fat little chud. So, rip. 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 Alright, now we back here. Okay. Read the ish passive for the love of God.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
What the fuck do you see passive? Which one is the if passive? It's stacking the deck, no? Compulsion or whatever. Compulsion or whatever? Defibrillation, stacking the deck.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Under her? Oh shit, I clicked on OBS.
이미 입회 중입니다.
Stop!
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Get your ass out of the way. Oh my god!
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를
Who the fuck do I...
불러 세우시면
Click her and you can see at the bottom left. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Compulsion. Starts encounter with minus 25 SP at less than 0 at the turn start. So she wants to be spamming, like, ego, I guess? Yeah? Is that what I'm getting? Well, what the fuck? It doesn't tell you? Well... She can't die as long as her other allies are alive. Oh.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색.
더 야성적인 깊이로
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장장방 벗겨야겠군. 어중간한 예술. 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
I'm non-verbal now. I'm like locked in. I'm gonna sip out of my water on my sippy cup.
Impasto.
Alright, so they're all agitated. Sometimes you gotta be Yeah. Sometimes I really do gotta be just locked in. Ow. Is this gonna turn into another piss stream where I'm holding it the entire time? Like the first dungeon? Man, they're all super targeting Faust. I have to earn my piss? What the fuck? Okay, that's good to me.
불길 속으로.
He put his arm up like if he failed his parry in fucking deadlock. Like, he just looked at him.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
I think I'm doing a little bit better this time, no? Because I bet the auto splash thing like made them wasted shit on their dodges. I'm guessing, maybe, I don't know. On their guards, instead of just bursting them down. This seems a lot better than this last time. Maybe not though. It's not uncharted territory anymore. I'm also more confident now. Maybe. I'm having flashbacks with the Gregor ruining everything. Do you remember that? That's what I'm thinking of right now. It's like, oh, he's favored, dude. He shouldn't fail. And then everybody got killed because of him. That was wild as hell. Alright, let's murder these guys. See, that's why I always had two people attack him.
준비한 기밀은 이게 다인가?
이제야 친해졌네요.
Like that's why I was like, I'm paranoid. I was like, I feel like this guy's gonna survive. And that's exactly why I had them two people attack. He dropped to 3 HP. Alright. Ignore that. Okay, she's getting hit like a lot of arrows. Okay, now we're starting to struggle. Okay, so Faust, hit this bitch. Sinclair, hit him like that. Okay, so then next, it's just like a lot of visual stimulation. Can you handle this guy? You can. Next one, Rajan, can you handle this guy? Yes, you can. That guy is gonna be a problem. Okay. Favored. And neutral.
불길 속
Holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a big old anime fight right there. They were fucking rolling the same number.
나가리판이네. 다음.
16. Boom, got his ass. What was that? Somebody just moaned in my ear. Alright, who's just hitting it? Sinclair. He needs a blue card. Okay, she's fine. She's basically not being attacked. Alright. She's getting hit by that. Struggling. Struggling, that's not good. Are you okay with anyone? Nope. Okay, this is when it gets a little annoying. Okay, so... Rajan can clash with anyone. Sinclair could probably help just kill one of them, just flat out. Okay, so... Shit, one attack is gonna slip through. Unless I can ego. I think everything's accounted for. Okay. Oh. Who's she hitting? That guy. Okay. Hit this guy. And then you go do this. Alright. We don't want them to get any buffs or paralysis off.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Pop that pinball!
그 오늘의
Boom! That's the free move. Damn!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Sinclair got hit. Fuck. Well, we don't have to worry about one of them at least. He's probably gonna die right now. Alright, so what's going on now? Mama, can you beat this guy up? Yeah, possibly. And you are hitting Faust. Dominating. That guy's also hitting Faust. But, Ishmael, can you shit on him? Possibly. Hit that guy. It's unthingied. Dominating. What the fuck? Oh, I goofed somewhere. Hold on a minute. I almost brain farted really bad. I'm confused now. I'm confused. Putting that shit back. How the fuck did I mess that up? What? How did I manage to do that? You were already hitting him, yeah. Okay. This one's still hitting. What the fuck? Unopposed. Who are you hitting? Is he too slow? No. What? Oh, he's hitting two people. Okay. You're gonna need to hit this. You're gonna need to ego that. Okay, that makes more sense now. What the fuck?
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 한잔을 줄게. 나쁘지 않아요. 왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Damn, that was so cool. I think it's one of the few times I've seen that. Because normally they die before she opens her sword. From what I remember. Okay, we can just win rate this shit. What? Why would they all be attacking him? Okay, I have learned my lesson. Do not win rate. Do not win rate. What the fuck? Why would they do that? That was weird. Am I crazy? Or that was awful. That was fucking, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. All right. I feel like we're here. We're in a much better position. That means I'm going to save state now if it was a retro game. Okay. So what's going on? Who's hitting who? Let's check this first. Priority. So 2 of the attacks are going to hit her. 4 of the abilities are going to hit her. But that means unopposed. That's because they're at or let's see. I see. So Sinclair, just deal with one of these struds, maybe. He don't got to stick. He don't got greens. Man, even the smaller guys are all attacking her too. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't use his ego. Oh, fuck. Well, it's there now. Well, let's check the cards. So we need reds for her. Inflict 3 paralysis. You do not want to get hit by that. This would fail anyway, right? Most likely. And inflict tremor too. Would that even be useful? I think you still take damage, right? Am I wrong? Struggling. Well, we gotta do something, right? So... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Target loses 5 sanity on hit. I don't know, let's find out what happens. Get his butt! I can't really say that though, he's gonna get my butt. Don't think I've even seen that one before. She dodged it. Oh shit. Oops. Must have yanked the thing off the table. An accident. Sorry guys if I'm ass. Don't know what to tell you. Hate to be like that. Alright, so how catastrophic was that? Do what you just did again. It didn't seem to like it went that bad. Just a learning experience. I don't want to struggle in my relaxed day. Oh, my tummy. Alright, let's see. Kill this guy. Actually. Clear, spread that shit. Now jump his ass for damage after clashing the dropper. Yep. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, so you're saying jump Ronaldo or Ricardo or jump the Chud? Ronaldo. Isn't that the isn't that Ricardo? Who the fuck is Ronaldo, dude? I already clashed him. Okay, let's beat him up. Stern little brother. My bones as my frame, the flesh as my stuffing, the art of the exterior.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Damn. But he has unbreakable coins now. Oh, that one hit.
올인이었나요?
더 야성적인 깊이로.
내가 공부력 때문에 장품 특별히 보여줄게.
Okay. So now he has a test of the big brother. Literally Mortal Kombat test your might moment. I'm trying. Okay. Alright, so everything he has is 1. And he has the buff on. So I just need to fucking somehow manage to stun him. Ooh. Is there anything I had that maybe could do a lot of stagger damage, maybe? I don't know if I'm inting or not, but
거긴 킬존이다.
가져갈래요.
do you think you can do enough? No, I don't know.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
좋아. 코이.
Maybe with the Sinclair.
임파스터.
I did it! Get that butt!
So much.
Not too much.
정렬.
Uh-oh, what do you mean uh-oh? Might waste second stagger, Bart. Oh shit.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 재밌군.
Ruh-roh. Did I die again?
Impasto.
Oh. Oh shit, cutscene. Ishmael, she's whooping your ass! He's whooping your ass! Oh! He's doing a Guilty Gear level transition.
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
다시 회복하는 건 너무나 멀쩡하게.
I did a second try, baby. Holy shit. You scared me, dude. My blood pressure was going up. I was like, fuck. Did I mess up somehow? See, much more fair. It's about burst. It's like a burst damage boss fight. Hold on, I gotta get some acid reflux medicine or tummy medicine. My tummy a little upset. I got some fucking sushi and it had spicy mayo on it and I was putting wasabi on that shit. You regenerate like nothing happened.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
Unlike my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. No fucking shit! You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of... My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you.
중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다.
When is fucking Vergilius gonna be like, oh shit, and actually help? That fight is all about aggression and risk and reward. If you try winning clashes like the rest of the game, you'll get bodied. Yeah, that's what it definitely seemed like. It flips the game on you. Never fraudulous, yeah. The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened.
당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고 저자가 히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면 곧 당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠.
It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff.
단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌
There's a button.
버튼을 누른 후
There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it times. Hold it times. I've grown accustomed to the total annihilation. We had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely would figure out the answer, and for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. Himbo is too strong. I feel like he sounds like Joe from Family Guy. But This time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는
What?
30초의 유예 시간 후
Wait, she said press that button, man. Okay, now that you pressed it, it blows up your head. Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate.
황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
That is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows.
폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠.
But the bows are inside my head?
그 황금 가지를 소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
When did this information... When was this given to me? They never said the balls are in my fucking head, have they? While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. This is when you learn, I guess? What about Vergilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
I see now that you have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him, and even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are fucked!
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I'm well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat, try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Vergilius cross the borders and... Holy bazookas!
완전히 영이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
There is a chance, but it's
났습니다.
incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but wasn't there to obliterate us. He's just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다.
Even though this may be the end of LCB, the world, no. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make the judgment call.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다
Oh fuck, I
터져나갔으면서
skipped that.
눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise.
이딴 것들 때문에
We can't. Not here. Not like this.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군.
Haha. Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh? Why he's sitting there all submissive?
세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
What a world we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Guess I'll go ask this great sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up!
지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
Stop fucking around and do your job!
다음 기회에 계속.
Give it another try, why don't you? Whip.
살려. 다시.
Bring me back again. Ishwa and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy, and clapped his feet. Holy shit, dude.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
That was a little crazy. How many times did you guys expect me to die there? I only died once. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different. Oh, I've subverted your expectation. You did very well. Yes, thank you, my teacher. Thank you, Master Yoda.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만 다음 기회에.
Too bad. You'll have to try again. Fuck. Damn it.
내가 얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데.
I didn't face all those waves just to.
목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
Dude, that made me that fucked up my eyes, dude. The way the game got blurry, I started blinking like I'm like, oh, it's over. I'm dying on stream. I'm dying on stream. I'm dying on stream. As long as I can keep trying, I can. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up? Or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Foss told me to and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데.
Your repertoire is starting to get old.
메인 이벤트. 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
How about we just zoom right past that and to the main event? I call this clock bashing.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도. 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
No, Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you, hmm? Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Not the manager, no! Not Dante! Not Dante! Hold up, Lucian disappeared, hold on. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. Is that Dada? Is that Dada Virgilius? It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. I doubt it. I don't think it is. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship.
What?
But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in a stunned silence. Uh-oh. That's his dada. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Uh-oh. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. And it was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but who the fuck is this guy? Is that gonna be the quote of this game? I think I've said it at least 3 times now. The figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy core branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
You. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. Familiar light? Is it the blue guy, the rim?
영감탱이.
You old geezer.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래를 잡았다더니 이제 눈에 보이는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
Oh shit. Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like some whale? That it?
나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
Third color fixer, I believe. I see. You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지.
Oh, he got aura.
하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
The middle is no different from a whale. But that's not why I'm here.
그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
I'm just after a fish that got away.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that this middle never forgets.
그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적은 곳에는.
Feel free to write me down in that remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. Oh, I'm getting chills. He's so badass. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
Those that do not bend break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. Damn! It was a force that would have turned most people into a tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군.
Not bad.
다음은 어떨까?
Would you like to give it another try? Damn, I wish we had the cinema emo right now. Fine, I'll leave for now, but don't you forget. It ripped off his entire shoulder, supposedly, right?
내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은
Entire shoulder. I guess his arm is still attached. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it.
그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
And the middle always pays its debts, in whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. Oh my god, it's old anchor, what is it? Anchor arm crabs? Holy shit. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
Oh shit, he's gonna help us? I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Are you two also here to fish? He's so cool. Yeah, he's badass. Anchor arms crabs. Isn't that what Mr. Krabs' name was? Mr. Krabs sailor nickname. I forgot his fucking name. Armor abs crabs. Whatever, man. Sounds right to me. It's armor abs crabs. It's armor abs crabs. Holy shit. That guy has some aura. That guy was cool. I'm gonna go pee since I earned my pee. I beat it in in the second try. Didn't beat it in third try. So I think that deserves 10 subs. 10 subs for me, you know?
Limbus Company!
Alright, be right back, guys. Take like 2 minutes. I'm back. I am back. That was cool as fuck. This was unexpected of you, Faust.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
For you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is...
손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도
Uh-oh, he's getting his ass beat. Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Another ass beating. Among Us sussy? Oh shit. Ban that guy. Virgilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission.
이유는?
Why is that?
나는 그 창백한
Wow, he's cool!
유일한 자일 테니까.
Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale.
결할 때 테지.
Of course you are. Wait, he's taller than Virgilius?
쪽뺀 노인.
The Indigo Elder.
쪽빛 특색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 특색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Indigo? He has a color? Thou meanest to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not one, but two color fixers?
호수 어딘가에서 고래들을 잡으러 떠돈다고 들었지.
I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales.
마지막으로 들려오는 소문에 따르면 오재앙 중 하나인 모든 것을 꿰뚫는 청새치 고래를 낚았다 하더군.
And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. Uh-huh. He has so much aura, and the fact that his eyes are not blue, but the fact that his cigarette was blue. That's so cool. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는
Why is he so fucking
호수를
strong?
표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다.
All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake.
외곽에서만 보였다던 오재앙 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Yes, that very same padded whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts.
역시 그렇겠지. 결국 그런 흐름일 테니까.
Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
Yes, and time's all we have.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
Moreover, we know where that whale is headed.
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. Learning about that whale to hunt it. Uh-huh.
이건 어때요?
I've got a plan.
원한다면 미끼든 뭐든 되어드리죠.
And I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait.
그 방법은
And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
You're mad. All that thrashing has finally sent you off the deep end. Lucian left their Discord open.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고.
I'm just going there for my mission, and the Golden Bowl just happens to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
No, can't agree to that. We're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지 질문이 남았네.
I must ask you one last thing.
붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Will you join us to fish, Red? Oh, we getting the boys to fish. He's probably gonna say no. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물 밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나 조이에는 없기도 하지만
I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but
그런 문제보다 우선되는
of
게
course not.
있어서 말이야.
I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining.
최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐. 기다려줄 수 있겠나?
Wait a moment.
길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission. Otis, I'm about to slap the shit out of you.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
To give up so quickly is...
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
I never said I am.
창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들
Oh, it's too
것이다.
loud. This loud, screaming ship won't do in our hunt like for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think my festivities was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
Huh? So all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
Right? This could go much smoother if Virgie was with us.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications should you request it.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
That's alright. I'll sail on my own skiff.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
That old dinghy? That whale could split it in two with a light wag of its tail.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but it's extremely durable.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in this construction. That could not be an easy ingredient to come by.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee? Then? I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining the bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군.
I noticed in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
It will not work against the whale.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
So start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept even after Vigilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
Dante asked why you accepted a request even after Virgilius opted out of it.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네.
Why? You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만.
Let's say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. So what, he's guaranteeing that he's the one that gets taken by the whale?
그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네.
That is why I would have opted out if Red chose to join us.
그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
Because the hunt would no longer be mine.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
Whatever dost thou mean? Thy intentions elude me. He wants the glory of slaying it himself. Yeah.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
I mean that I would not be able to test the limits.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
He's treating it as like a hunting game. The limits? What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도.
Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have and...
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면
Out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city's limits.
그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself.
나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you?
야, 자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군.
Ah, so you have been prey once, sailor.
이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지.
Countless lakes here also devour and summon calamities.
언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면
If you find yourself at the crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you,
지금 했던 이야기를
recall this
다시 한번
conversation.
떠올려보게.
Recall this conversation.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아.
I'm no good with advice. Never was.
그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은
Still, I thought I'd part with a few words.
같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As a fellow seafarer, suppose I felt a bit of kinship. As per the old man's directions, we rowed on the skiff prepared on the Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on the Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? Oh. I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. She fucking hates that guy. Super hate. God damn. How we doing, chat? What the heck? There's doggies. There's another free character. Okay, we gotta save these then. Rocks.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지. 맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
That guy is so cool. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale picking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가 많네요.
Are those islands? There's a lot of them.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
They may be reefs. Perhaps that this lake's challenge to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테.
Do you sense aught, Dante? What does aught mean?
저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown, and it may lead this plan's ruin. Or lead to this plan's ruin.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다.
If you can sense even the most general direction of the golden bow, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location.
쪽빛 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
Huh? Why couldn't you just have been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead?
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다.
They are able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles.
육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground, the higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the golden bow only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be much of help here, or help there.
결국 다른 데서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
So they're back to being just your usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh? So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed it towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. The lake is so fucked, man. Yeah. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
이 호수였구나.
It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. I've sweated one time playing a game where I was so scared that I was actually sweating. Like, down my forehead and everything. I was covered in sweat. It was the first Amnesia with the water monster. That shit scared the fuck out of me really bad. I've never gotten that scared ever again. Maybe when Subnautica 2 gets more updates, then maybe we'll get like a similar fear level. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here.
여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는
I've had my palms get sweaty, but that's all. I've gotten completely covered in sweat, like a fucking dog. You know how when a dog, they get that like burst of sweat all over their body? That's how I got when they get scared. Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do.
오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가. 알았다.
Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded empathetically. Before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead, she balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. There's a bump at the top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue?
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh, and upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
Good. We've made it past the first rock.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it?
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
GE. That's not the texture of a rock, or even soil.
두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second one.
야,
Are these like shells?
놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데.
Or are these mermaids we're floating past? I doubt these are fucking actual little islands. Oh? What's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one.
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
I thought so! That there is a living, breathing thing.
뭐?
What?
잠깐.
Wait.
물개. 네놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
Swabby, watch where you're steering this ship. We're going to crash into that third rock at this rate.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off.
잠깐. 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬?
That rock? That creepy porous rock over there?
야! 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고! 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려!
Oi! Feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take us all with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다는...
What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
맞겠군.
Oh, yes, she knows.
흰색... 설마... 이스마일 씨?
That white color. Ishmael?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
Yeah, those aren't rocks or islands or rocks. Oh, fuck. What is that? What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요.
I thought so. I knew it. They're all a part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Uh-oh, stinky. We've killed these before, no? Pallid blue mermaid. Now these are new. This shouldn't be that hard. Win rate.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
임파스터. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채. 아듀.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
불길 속으로.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
나쁘지 않아요.
무슨 맛일까?
We're just slapping the shit out of these guys.
포장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
이제 힘이잖아요.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
The pallid whale. Oh shit.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
불길 속으로.
I'm thinking of streaming something else instead of ending. Since we're on the last little bit of the normal Limbus stream. Not sure what I'll play though.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오늘
소바지.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
그럼 끝이다.
이게 힘이었나요?
거긴 킬존이다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I'm just thinking, like, what's the worst possible things that can happen to a streamer, like, live? Like something embarrassing. I'm just thinking of what could happen to me that could be really embarrassing. All right, finish this fight.
어중간한 예술은
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
좋아, 알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Right, I get it. I get it now. All of these rocks were actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
But I think it's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them. I think Ishmael is trying to gather all the aggro of a lot of whales and have them chase us, maybe.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it?
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
She's gonna make a whole fucking... She's training like zombies, like Call of Duty zombies. She's gonna aggro a bunch of fucking shitty little whales to attract the big one, the big whale. This is just the only method I know.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff. I'm calling it Heathcliff because I think they're saying Heathcliff. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked for... There were Otis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. There you go. I was failing my skill check. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this.
전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Well, so there's this legend-like tale.
전설이요?
A legend?
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요?
Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
그 사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legend of old.
이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수. 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years.
해무에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Doom and hews thy veiled path to misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라. 알맹이를 들춰내라.
Begloom and let whales draw their perils in search of a pallid hue.
고래의 울음소리.
Banger alert so far?
갖춰지면 드러나리.
Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이요?
Whatever does that mean?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Oh, weird. It's simple. Hit the porous whales to wake them, and draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear the mist.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
Motherfucker, we got a clock that can revive people. Can you Bruh. Do you really believe that? You just expect us to... You expect us to just believe that hogwash?
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜로 몰랐는데.
I mean, didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but...
너 멍청하냐?
Are you stupid?
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 저도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
Listen. What does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Man, everybody just shitty on him.
왜 안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Shut up, smartass. I'm serious.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
That is true. Like, what is he on right now? We're in like a chessboard or a board game ass ocean, and he's over here questioning this. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Huh?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요?
And you think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back in the way we came from, make any sense?
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고.
I've been telling you this whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake.
여기는
True.
그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
That's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸
Fine.
믿으라고?
I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
Yes, because I've seen it myself. That's probably how her old captain found the pallid whale then.
아무것도 모르는 치기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까.
Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes.
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his ass. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
I really don't like you.
비쳐요.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아.
Crash out in full effect? I don't like any of this. But I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. He's like, I fucking hate you, but I know you're not a liar.
어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us before doing anything. Thank you! I've been saying that shit since the fucking beginning of the chapter. I'll try.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
Yes, Executive Manager.
청원, 승선.
All aboard, men.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Hold on, I gotta text someone real quick. Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids with the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Oh shit. Oh shit. Finally. Oh shit.
이 날카롭고 거친 궤적, 뜯겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들. 설마 거미집이 성공한 거야? 잠깐. 그럼
This one's just reading. I'll do this one
돌아서
next.
마에스트로 씨에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 걸.
Oh, I'm excited to see the fucking whale, dude.
날씨가
Animated cutscene. It's shaking a little bit. The weather there is quite hostile. Mersat was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Yisang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
아, 그건 그렇지.
I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요.
I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도 치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선정이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과
But the rest of it?
잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억은 남아 있어요.
But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt.
그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Go.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
Then we'll have to face everything head on.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나도요.
Even the whale.
아직까진 조용하네요.
No signs of that whale yet, though.
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
Wait, what's that? There's something there. Something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Mersal got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
There's several of them?
저기 뭐지?
What's that?
호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가.
Help. Who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Maybe they're like lighthouses? That has to be a fucking fin, right?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Interesting.
이스마엘 양. 그대도
Are those teeth?
갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오.
Ishmael, has the nausea of the swaying sea got into you as well?
안색이 무척 창백하오만.
Your face has grown rather pale. That looks like teeth or some shit, man. I am not a fan of that. I knew that that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. I wonder what that could be. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어.
That's the fucking whale? Holy shit. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is a terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 거야.
You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건 헤일인가?
There, a rogue wave ahead.
청원.
Hi, Jay-Z.
전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
All hands brace. Grab onto whatever you can. It's Bubby from Flapjack. Oh fuck! Sinclair fell. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above. That is a monka. That is a lusty S right there. And sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Because I shit my pants. Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
We have everyone, but...
방금
Huh? What we just saw down there were...
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리
Those were fins. They weren't lighthouses, they were
엄청나게 큰 고래들의
tails of colossal whales. Oh, each ones are different whales?
진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Wow, okay, I really just want to give up right now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 때로 돌아가고 싶어.
I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들려오는 곳이었던 걸까?
So the whales sleep like down at the bottom and their tails are poking through the water? So they're kind of sleeping like upside down, I guess. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래. 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Yeah, if they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface.
하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
But there's no way they've missed this commotion.
기울고 있어요.
The ship, we're keeling over. The whales are waking up. Uh-oh. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves, buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned.
림버스 컴퍼니!
저게 고래란 말인가?
Over yonder, is that the whale? We hadn't noticed. We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged to the water all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment. Holy shit.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Looks like things are going according to plan.
우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지.
Then we'll have to do our part.
저기.
There. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffable, immense whales. That's a coochie! Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
That one's particularly scarred.
찾았다.
I found it.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가
He was right.
피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
The wounds, the scars that we, the Pequod, made, they're all still there. I assume that you finally located the whale?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes.
언제나 그렇다. 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
That's a big bitch. Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. That's a big lady. Answer, you dogs! Oarsmen!
그래!
Aye! Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead, row!
총력으로
Full speed ahead, row! Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or? Uh-oh, she's going crazy. Or is this a captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘 듣게.
Listen well!
잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
The plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear whether. Uh-oh, that's a booty hole. It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만.
It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지.
Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now here's your bait. Fish, bite on it.
볼 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래왔으니까.
I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you've ever known. Get his butt! Oarsmen, split the sea with your oars! You fucking whale!
헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마.
I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
하지만
But
난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of the understanding I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Now is our chance. Row on, row on! Ishmael rows tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
I've been thinking ever since then about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
반갑다.
I see.
빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! What's happening? Let that one rip a little early. Forgot Doja Beef came first. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked with an immense unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Its maw opens! Oh.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Go! I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. It was filled with so much aura. This frame is sick as fuck, actually. It's super cool. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. Oh, we got eaten. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maw of the beast, tenebrous as well under a moonless sky. Fuck! There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in the sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 그렇게 되었지.
Acknowledge? Acknowledge? How goes the plan?
들리나? 어이.
Acknowledge? Hey!
아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양.
Looks like the radio's broken for good. Time to dig in my butt. Hey, Karen, scratch my fucking asshole. I'm worried. Worrying. That's a wallpaper right there. That's the dungeon. Suppress the dungeon boss. It was my wallpaper for a while. Oh fuck. Damn it. That's fine.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
밧줄은 퀵해그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에.
Hype moments and aura abound. I hope the blue guy doesn't die because they like seemed like what the fuck? Why the fuck did Facebook open? Okay, let me turn that shit off. It is said that Queegreg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and esoteric techniques,
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
are tougher than any rope in the world. The story has not hit you with threats far beyond past stories, so the floodgates have opened now. Yeah, right. This is like kaiju. This is a fucking kaiju essentially we're fighting now. Instead of like, I'm angry. I'm an angry person. No, now it's like you're fighting a fucking sea monster now. Actually, like that's 0 to 100, kind of escalating.
그리고 퀵해그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Queequeg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh.
그래서 퀵해그는 관을 만들었다.
So Queequeg built herself a coffin.
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Built hardily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥에 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
My hands, gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin, were starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake.
아무도 없어요.
Is anyone out there?
아무나!
Anyone!
피쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Please, anyone, say something, anything.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때.
When I realized that everyone I had any ties to had, in a blink of an eye, been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가.
My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed...
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Oh.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데.
Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데.
Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지.
This is like the worst fate I can imagine. Which part? Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할
Being stranded in the ocean is terrifying. Bro, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, dude. I don't know. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget.
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지.
The strands that were ripped away from me.
이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독뿐.
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. I don't think sleeping in wavy waters is a good idea, Sheep. No, just go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep. What are you to do anyway? I don't know. It's also Kingdom Hearts Monstro time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're inside Bubby from Flapjack. Always told you I did.
꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Rope. Grab tight or sink. You.
언제부터?
How long have you been here? Oh shit, the fucking captain's alive?
난 여기에 있었어.
Always. Always been here. It's not the captain's voice? Who the fuck is that? Eagle gift get. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptie and threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Ah, now I have it. Alright, gamers. How do I leave? Dungeon progress. Forfeit, continue, checkpoint. How do I leave? Can I leave? To window, right? Yeah. Save your progress. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, gamers. Alright, Limbus guys. That is the end of today's stream. We made it to Bubby from Flapjack. Holy shit. They're inside me, Flapjack. They're inside me. Another week of sorrow? No, that just means you guys gotta watch everything I do. Alright, YouTube guys. Tomorrow... Well, everybody, actually. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing System Shock, I think it's 2? System Shock 2, Call Out with Joker. Then on Thursday, we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Wario's with Lucian. So that's gonna be really fun. Maybe we'll do something else. And then Friday, we're gonna be playing Berglund Gnomes. And then Saturday, I have nothing planned because I'm not really supposed to stream that day, but sometimes I do. So it's kind of a wild card day. Sunday, I don't know what we're doing. I don't remember if we're supposed to play Fallout or if we're supposed to, like, you know, like if it's nothing. Because if it's nothing, then I could do something else that day too. I will be starting... I want to start Wolf Among Us soon. Because the new one is coming out finally.
Limbus Company!
Yep. So I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I kind of want to keep streaming something else, but I don't think I'm going to. I do need to edit. Ow, fuck, cramp up my neck. All right. So yeah. Thank you for tuning in, guys. That was really cool. If you're not a part of the Discord server, make sure to join the Discord. I think CG joined today. Finally, they joined the Discord. So now we have another Limbus guy in the server. Just yup was somehow the funniest thing you could have said. What do you mean? What do you mean? When did I say yup? I don't remember. Let's see. I do need to not forget to fucking make more shit. Yeah. When I played the Redeem Sound, yep. Yeah, because I was like, I agree. It's Limbus Company. Yeah. Oops. Excavations. Oh, it uses the same currency. I didn't know that. Okay. So, yeah, we'll probably be doing this shit too. Okay. If you guys have things that you want me to try or play, let me know in the server. Because I could always do like a one-off day, depending on what it is. Because I do want to play more shit, and I want to play shit you guys would like to watch or interested in watching. Because I do pick a lot of old games that people might not know about. So you know, you're not going to be interested in something you don't know about. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm actually going to end today, or like right now, and then I need to edit and maybe do something off stream. I don't know yet. All right, guys. Thank you for stopping by today. That was really awesome. Yeah, basically just join the server. All right, bye.